Yeah, we could do Fisher in the Abyss. That is something we can do. Do they have any of the new weapons? Should they have any of the new weapons? Should I make a list? Like, let's make a little list of the new weapons to reference. Yeah. We got hiking stick. We got flute. We've got lute. I mean, we've got mace, like warhammer, but those are higher tier only. Brick, javelin. Anchor, trident, blunderbuss are all higher tier only. Sickle. Spoon. Like, while we're looking at old characters, we want to note if some of the new weapons should be added to the repertoire. When it gets to that end, I might list Icicle and Sharp Tooth and stuff too. Since those were added to some, but still probably not as many as you might want. Everything's in the pool, Anna. Oh, Trident would be great, but it's a blue minimum, so adding that as a starting weapon probably doesn't make sense on fishing. Crash Zone is the old zone. It feels like there's another new weapon, but probably not. Like, it would be a starting weapon on somebody, right? If there was another new weapon. Oh yeah, I didn't actually realize that was a blue ridge, or think about the fact that was a blue ridge. Dwarf is very weird. Okay. So we could try Sharp-Tooth Fisher, perhaps? That's sufficiently amongst new stuff. Like now buff Sharp-Tooth on a new map. But should Fisher start with any of this other stuff? See, now I'm afraid to change scenes, but I guess I'll do it. Wait. Why does that not work? Oh, maybe because the video card update, it doesn't know what to do with it? Okay. Yeah. Good. I mean, naval weapons make some sense, it's just they are blue minimum, and Fisher's not a blue minimum character, probably. They still could. Like, it's cute enough that it could be fun. I'd have to look at it. I'll call it its other name. I don't remember what it's actually called. But Excalibur would have been another name for it. I haven't actually seen it yet, but there's another legendary weapon that's new too. Spoon? Does Spoon make any sense? Spoon's so weird. It's a melee weapon that crits if the enemies are burning. But doesn't have any tags that help you find burning weapons. Javelin probably makes some sense. It's kind of funny, but like, it's like, alright, I'm summoning a bunch of fish, hit them with a brick, and the brick immediately erupts into materials, and you can't kill the rest of the fish. Flute could be interesting, too. That might make some sense. What's hiking stick's stats look like? Okay, so that does crash immediately. I was wondering, because we just restarted it, right? I was wondering if it wouldn't crash because we hadn't started a run yet. Oh yeah, harpoon gun I should add to the list, but it's like the other navals. It's minimum 2. It's probably at least one more purple tier only or something that I don't have on the list. But yeah, so what's hiking sticks actual starting? 12 skills with range. Like, it's interesting because you do want to run away from the fish a lot early on, so like just leading into that's kind of cute. But it doesn't give the speed to help you run away from them, unfortunately. So I don't know. Oh, Particle's another semi-new. But, like, that doesn't really, like... I guess I don't really need Dex on the list either, because, like... No one's going to be allowed to start with that. Nor Particle Accelerator, nor Warhammer. I'll add hiking stick as a maybe. But for now, we'll try Fisher with Sharp 2. This doesn't seem great. But we do get low health. So we do have the fact that we get low on health. Drinking is impossible. How did humanity survive this long if we don't even know how to drink water? Okay. I think the captain's sword's purple only too, isn't it? Unfortunately. Sure, ad hoc, yeah, you could do something like that. All sorts of fun mod character ideas exist, certainly. Well, we used to it, then we forgot, Templar. It's frickin' the way things have gone over evolutionary time periods, so bizarre. Like, Dolphins went on land and then went back into the sea. Like, it's nonsense. Okay. Sharp 2. Scales terribly with melee damage. Also scales with lifesteal. Gets lifesteal for missing health. Has a little bit of knockback. Starts with pretty poor base damage too. Yeah, there isn't specifically a bard character, but yeah, romantics, thematically, they are closest. Sharptooth's also slow. $200 armor axolotl. Wow. What are my tags on this? Primitive and precise. Primitive's a good tag, at least, for Fisher. That helps a lot. Didn't hit the speeder harvester. Speed's what we mostly wanted, or armor. Yeah, give me just more HP. Alright, first bait. Second bait. See, here we would just switch to spears if we were trying our best to win. $14. Third bait. Do I lock a spyglass? There's certainly some things that I want more, but... Oh yeah, and I think spear is especially his best weapon, but guns are also good. But melee in general, like, I mean, I played 150 hours of this before I felt, like, comfortable with melee, probably. First 100 hours of this game was all SMGs, basically. I'm also deciding if I want to roll one more time right now. Because we've only got 2. I gotta try, I think. Oh, gross. We missed again. Disgusting. The damage was fixed so they actually do 2 damage now on wave 2 instead of 1. How many times do we lose that? A lot, probably, with only 2 of these. And the range is so bad I can't even lifesteal with it. Hardly. I guess we'll do a restart and see if we can get 3 of these early on. Obviously, you can choose to not buy 3 baits, but... I mean, we're not surprised that this is seeming very rough. Yeah, to me, when you like line up all the fish on the edge of the map like that, the spear just cleaves through them nicely, and it's got huge range and good damage, so it just does what it needs to do there. We at least got our 3. We could try to hit 1 more still. And of course, Spears having the primitive bonus is a natural strong fit for Fisher too. Yes. Alright, 3 and 3 this time. Good God. Why? Like, that's probably on me, but... I just don't remember how to handle these early. Oh God. Like, we could run like spears real quick to contrast. I guess I will. Like, that's quick enough. Just do something I'm see how much of it is me just positioning badly versus how much that weapon just blows. Here, I guess I won't get the speed to keep it like a more direct comparison, because even that 3 speed actually does make a big difference at avoiding those early. Yeah, like, they just all die. Okay, yes. Spears are great. Alright. That's what we wanted to verify. Like, I even positioned that kind of badly, but we still just murdered them all. Oh, no, don't resume. Okay. Okay. So let's take it a little slower and see if it works if we take it slower. So you can't take it too slow or you kind of wreck your economy by not getting that harvesting running early and all, but... I guess can we kill this with 3 hits? Yeah, okay. Oh, that actually cost us quite a bit. Nah, probably not. Okay. 3 teeth, 2 baits. Yep. Okay, that's fine. We can run into both of those bullets if we want. Running into all the bullets, that's good. Fine. Okay. 1 bait. 16. Should be able to 2 bait with 5 of them. And it's not like I'm trying to greed on the level ups. I want speed, but we haven't been offered it, so... But yeah, 5 means we've got more lifesteal, more health to work with that lifesteal. And we're still barely living. Sure, I'll take that for 5. Guess I take attack speed, 2 armor is great. Okay. These spears be like, hey, would you like something a little bit better? We do get a little bit more range with more tearing up too. I need to be able to survive 2 baits here, right? Passive especially remote. Well, like, the thing is, like, you don't... That is actually important to keep in mind with the, like, dealing with the hordes of, fish here, is you don't need to be able to kill them. You just need to be able to survive them. And, like, you get a lot fewer materials from enemies, so, you certainly can, make do with killing fewer of them than oh god, a little sloppy at the end there, but like, even though our melee damage scaling is terrible, I'm still considering it, but... no, I need armor or speed, or maybe attack speed's okay. 'Cause attack speed's also healing, at least. Yeah, let me try to find some defensive stats here. It's the worst one. We could also take lifesteal directly. We could also just take more HP. I really want some speed. Okay, we found at least a little bit of speed. Minus range is not great, but... too big. Actually did get a little dodgerino there. Tried to slow down that tiny amount to thread the needle and I couldn't quite. Oh god. Now we're starting to bring fish into a mix of other runes. Okay. Yeah, we'll take purple melee here. Still grudgingly, though. One bait. Flamethrower. Two bait. I could lumberjack here. Territorial, yeah. That's why I didn't take a lure. It is correct. I don't love it. Don't love it. Okay. Okay. We're stabilizing. We still have, you know, the rest of the nightmares of the ocean to concern ourselves with. And we still need to take more bait that could still kill us, and we can still die right now as I'm talking. But, I felt like there was supposed to be a tree I could find. That's part of why I was roaming around so aimlessly. First bait. Yeah. Second bit. Waldorf is here to cause a mess. Attack speed, 2 armor, great. Okay. Would I like a red or 2 purples? Probably 2 purples. Or 3 purples at that. 1 bait. 2 bait. So now we're at 14. Arguably, we could not buy bait for the rest of the run. Or I can buy 5 more, or I can buy 15 more. Last time we only had 14, I did struggle. Although that was a ranged run, and ranged wants to have like 29, not 14, I think. So to elaborate on those numbers, when you after you buy your first bait on a fisher, one of their factors is they also make the lampreys spawn just during the wave and all future waves. And the amount of those that spawn doubles when we go from 14 to 15, doubles again from 19 to 20, doubles again from 29 to 30, approximately. But we do still want more economy. Trying to think if a red and a blue is better than 2 purples. Because it goes down to every 10% missing health on the red. It's similar enough. We'll do it. What's the base damage on that? Still bad? Okay, base damage is still bad. And I also don't know, like, timing-wise, like, if it was Crash Zone, I could be like, okay, Wave 9's pretty easy, so I could take extra baits there. But it seems like I kind of want to go to 19 baits, and if I want to do that, I probably want to take one more now. But that could be enough to die. We did find that extra armor hit. Alright, let's do it. Oh, anglerfish on this wave is maybe a reason to not do that. Okay. Although our damage percent's really high, so like the anglerfish should die pretty easily, hopefully. Sure. I mean, it's only for late, but it is only 31. Great. 3 more armor is fantastic. Yeah, I'll take a recycler. 1. Yeah. Do want crit. I guess. 2. Probably makes most sense just to get 2 now and then 2 next wave. Like, get the harvesting a little sooner, but... Since I think I'm stopping at 19, I think... If I want to go to 29, I should take another bait now. $4K on the... Oh, the white one was real sad. But that's also a factor of range. It's interesting to have kind of the tiered range on those. Alright, yeah, let's plan on 19. It's not quite the angle we're looking for here, but lets us take out that egg at least. Okay. The like ranged weapons can handle more baits more easily, since like when you have the range to attack from, you can handle the like kind of respawns from a distance a lot more easily, and it's less concerning than when the bullets are up inside your face. The breakpoints didn't change, Aardvark. The fact that I was spreading lies changed. That's what changed. When we had looked at the code, I think I personally looked at it and just misinterpreted it. The thing is that there were 2 separate factors. So one of the factors only happens every 10 starting at 15. So that would be just 15, 25, 35. And that was, I think, the only factor I realized, thought was a factor when I looked at the code the first time. But there's 2 separate factors. One increases the number of groups of fish, and one increases how many fish are in each group. I believe it is. And they increase at different points, so that's why there's a point at 14 and 19 and 29, because one's every 15, right, and one's every 10, I think. So yeah, that's why you're not misremembering. It was just that I was spreading lies. Purple attack speed looks pretty great. Looks -5. Range is at least positive. Yeah, because we took that Gummy Berserker. Like, we've got Horde Waves coming up. I don't think I really need the Beanie. Two knockback. Get up to 180 range naturally on these. I think I could still lock this. I think it's early enough I can still take the Scar. Okay. The final baitoning. Probably want at least like a little base lifesteal, I think. I don't know. These weapons are weird. Vampire's weird. Similar, not obvious logic to them both. Okay. It's like, need to pick up some of these materials and stuff. Okay, perfect. Whetstone, yes. Exactly the sort of thing we're looking for here. And it's time for our first Horde win. Like, I can see Snail being decent. Actually, like, slowing down... I still don't think I respect it. I don't know, it's closer. Certainly closer to reasonable than it, was. Oh, also, I don't know if it works. It may not work at all right now. So there's that. There is that. I guess it probably doesn't work. Because that should be in the same class of slow as Ugly Tooth, and Ugly Tooth doesn't work right now. I probably want to be more careful about when I'm using my fruit, but it's hard because, like, we want to use the lifesteal while we're medium health, right? We want to use the fruit if I'm panicking. I didn't kill as much as I'd like, but that's still pretty good. Okay, this is probably worth. Do I roll for dodge and HP? This is level 13. I could also just take like range or speed. I'll take the range, I guess. And just be a little disappointed by it. I guess another question is like, how much should my standards lower when I have only got 3 shop slots? Like, I guess I'm buying this helmet, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, random fish spawns never happen at the beginning of the wave either. Yeah, I think it's about 15 seconds before they can start happening. Would we like more? I don't know. Not really. It's not that profitable to kill enemies. It's a little profitable. Basically, I'm wondering if I should like attack that blobfish. I don't think I want to attack either of those blobfishes. Let's just let them be. Don't bother them. Let them keep working on development. It's fine. But that said, we're going to bother them with lots of feedback. More take, please. I guess. Blunderbuss. I mean, we're Fisher. But it does do 150 damage plus piercing. Cost me 3 HP and 3 crit. It's interesting. Half as many material drops is a little rough, but it's still reasonably powerful, I imagine. I guess I just want to try it out, right? I haven't had a chance to use Blunderbuss, so let's try it out in a spot that it's not, like, actually that good. And see if it's still pretty good. I mean, I guess, like, teeth really want to be all stacked together, because they all start giving you lifesteal together, and so it's further questionable, but it's gonna do a lot of damage, I think. Oh god. I was a little more confident I could wade through that than I should have been, I think. I mean, it can still fire pretty readily. Alright, so we're doing 4 with these. We did 12 with that. 12,000 with the blunderbuss. Okay, yeah. Did 2k with the alien eyes. Like another blue weapon. Pick up... Oh, pick up the dodge. And I really need some HP. I guess metal counts. Does metal count? It's kind of bad. It's pretty bad. But we do only have 3 shop slots. Okay. No, I don't... I mean, do I want this? I guess. I guess I want this. Guess we're just merging that to get a red one, seeing what the red one looks like. Because I think I'm okay for this wave. My HP's lower than I would like, though. HP's a bit spooky. Okay. Okay, okay. Definitely got that feeling of a vampire run where it's just like, well, things are kind of okay, but they constantly feel like they could be very not okay at any time. We've now picked up some curs. Oh god. Hello, Grimmy. We have no structures currently. I mean, it's a good value for the speed if I want it. I guess I want it. No. These... I mean, HP Regen's a tank step, but not the one we want. I mean, that's kind of not the one I want, but we're not turning down purple armor here. Alright, so it's 60... and 2 piercing. 350 range. Oh, the crit goes up too, actually. So it gets slightly more range, more crit. Less increase on the base damage than I anticipated, but that's probably okay. We really haven't found more crit. I guess this is okay. Even without enough crit. Trying to like blunderbuss the tanky enemies there. Okay. Loot goblin blundered. Okay, okay, get those before they spread, yeah. Since we popped the blobfish there. Sure. Yes! That's probably good for my blunderbussing. Okay. Tentacle, yes. Okay, it's only doing like 2.5 times as much damage now, not 3 times as much. This is great. This doesn't work right now. Moving up. I guess a lot of the waves in this game, especially in the new map, could feel appropriate for this song. Oh, more curse. And we're going pretty smoothly here. I guess. Sure. Probably. Yes, yes. It's HP. We need HP desperately. Take the HP. My, structures can critic. My very, very expensive crit. Seven on those, 22.5 on the blunderbuss there, 3 times the damage. Important to note with the blunderbuss though is each material you pick up only resets 1 blunderbuss. So a pure blunderbuss build probably is sketch. Do I want this not? We'd probably be running down a weapon against the elite if I did that, huh? $15 HP is so important for me right now, though, right? Bait only comes with harvesting on this character, Pontius. So this character gets 2 harvesting for every bait you have. But it's not inherent to bait otherwise. Yeah, I probably want to do this. Because HP is what we need. We need HP and dodge. That's all that's terribly important here. Allowable. Yeah, I mean, our damage should be higher. Damage percent's 150, but yeah, damage is pretty high. And just leading into that to get the kill, and that's also a little bit of healing. Like, that's probably okay. 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 So we cost ourselves 3 crit and 3 HP by combining and a little bit of damage, but it helps our ability to have a stronger in-build. Maybe we just accept this? Maybe this is fine. Because you can still buy weapons with not, you just can't upgrade or recycle. So if we combine now, I would still have a slot free that I could slot in another sharp tooth in, but, like, we're not that likely to find a blue or... Yeah, let's just keep what we've got, I guess. I mean, I could ring a bell. Could take acid, honestly. Like, dodge is pretty important, HP is pretty important. If we hadn't taken the 15 HP from the nod, I would take acid, but our HP is probably good enough. I'm not, like, ultra desperate for it. And I'd rather keep the dodge. There's another one. Okay. The damage isn't even that high, because we don't have flat damage stats. We have damage percent and crit. And lifesteal. I mean, it's still high enough to clear most of the way. I don't even know if that guarantees, like, we one-shot the Lampreys, though. Sneezing isn't normal, Panhandler. I never sneeze. Disappointing shops. I'm still rolling one more time because of the Elite Wave, but... Okay, Whetstone's good enough. Hello, Lone Wanderer. Oh yeah, then you do this double stab targeting stuff here. Okay, triple tap. Unfortunate. I guess we'll finish out the run. But yeah, I mean that's enough to, I mean it's either way. It was enough to prove that Sharptooth is acceptable as a start on Fisher, right? Like, it's not their easiest, but just don't play it too aggressive early on. Like, we're fine to win that playing defensively, right? I just wanted to try to kill the Elite. I guess in any Elite fight it makes sense to retry on the new Elites. This is one of the easier, like, this is Is this the easiest new elite? Probably. Oh god. No, I'm gonna die again. Guess we're back into survival mode. Failed to kill the elite, but... Do I even have any structures? Do we want to finish the run or not? I mean, I don't really care. I just wanted to finish the elite there. 27,000 on the blunderbuss. Our ability to heal does go down by having the blunderbuss. It's like Sharp Teeth really want to be a pure Sharp Teeth build, but our ability to kill things goes up substantially, so it's probably still worth it, especially since it does still benefit from a crit, you know? Okay, yeah, 150 on the hunting trophy after that wave. That's about where I thought it would be. But yeah, I think that proved Sharp Tooth is acceptable, right? Like, it doesn't need to be deleted from Fisher's starting weapons. It kind of sucks, and you gotta be a little careful with it, but it's not like Screwdriver, right? Like, Screwdriver made no sense at all, so that one being removed makes a lot of sense, but I think Sharp Tooth is fine to stay there. And of course, like, if you're streaking, you often will be able to switch to, like, Rock or Spear anyway as easier options. Okay, what's next? Mostly added Lone Wanderer. Like, 85% of the changes to starting weapons were directly my fault, so I have a pretty good idea what's changed. But yeah, there's some removals, like Streamer had more removals, One Armed had more removals, a lot of other people had additions. But yeah, I mean, I could bring some of that up, let's see. I started sorting through it a bit here. I didn't sort through everything, but let's see. So these were all changes I made in balance mode that are now in vanilla. So you got like 2 adds, 1 remove, 1 add, 1 remove, 2 adds, 2 adds, like 4 adds, 1 remove, 2 adds, 3 adds, 1 remove, like 5 adds, 1 remove, 2 adds, 1 add, 2 adds, 3 adds, 1 add, 3 remove, 3 adds, 2 adds, so yeah. Reasonable shakeup, reasonable. Starting, like, there's nobody that could start with a purple weapon ever currently, right? I could see breaching that, but it's somewhat questionable to breach. Unless I'm mistaken and Captain Sword can be blue, but I think it can only be purple and red. Oh, well, Cyborg literally starts with a minigun, I suppose. That is true. But that's force. That's not a starting weapon. It's a starting weapon. That's different. But yeah, there's a lot of changes. The characters that had a whole bunch that didn't make that much sense got the most removals. So like Streamer got a lot of removals, One Arm got a lot of removals, but most of them have more adds than removals. And like there's still a oh god, is this all I had left? I think, yeah, wow. That's all I had left to add that wasn't added to vanilla. And like, this one doesn't even make sense unless another change is made, for example. And like, it's reasonable to add none of these. Like, all of these are like weapons that do work on pacifists. They're all worse than the support weapons, but they're a fun bit of variety. So I think they're fine. This one's questionable, but like pistol scales really bad with range damage, so it doesn't actually make sense on Ranger. Stick wasn't added because there were concerns that Stick was too OP on Saber and it would be like their best weapon by far. And from my testing, that's not the case, so I think it's fine to give Stick to Saber. Like, I would still rather have a pistol start than a Stick start. But that's why that wasn't added. And I don't know why Hatchet wasn't added to Sick. That one makes enough sense to just do. And someone argued that, like, yeah, I think Takan just argued that Lightning Shiv was one of General's best weapons just because Lightning Shiv was so OP. But it's a weapon that primarily scales off of elemental damage, which isn't Generalist's shtick at all, but whatever. And then you got the weird one in Potato Thrower. And Crossbow needs to be, like, some other changes with Crazy to make sense as an addition, so, like, almost everything I think should be added was added, which is pretty sweet. And One-Armed, the stuff that wasn't added was the blue tier stuff that I understand not adding, but it seems like funny and like reasonable enough on One-Armed specifically that they can start with some blue stuff. Otherwise, it's a few special gimmicks like the Potato Thrower or King or Knight. But I think One-Armed having some blue in their list is pretty fine when they've only got one weapon slot, and whatever white weapon they get upgrades to blue almost instantly anyway, so. But yeah, so that's some of the notes on starting weapons. Been starting to consider other additions of starting weapons that would make sense for other characters. This is gonna crash. Yeah. Because a lot of the the old characters haven't been given new weapons that may be appropriate. Lucky was given flute, but not. Oh no, they got both flute and lute. It feels like those should probably be next to each other in the list, but with multiple different set bonuses, it's kind of hard to say exactly where you want those things to go. As far as I know, this is like a super strong weapon with Lucky, and like it's just Lucky's best weapon now. But that's okay. Do any of the other ones make any sense on like Brick is kind of appropriate on Lucky. Just in the sense that like you're trying to get lucky with a brick. Like that feels pretty appropriate. Like they don't have extra shop prices or anything, right? So higher shop prices are the main thing that would make brick not make sense. So it's a different kind of luck, but like it's not the luck stat that matters for brick, but you still are trying to pop open a pinata and get lucky, so I can see it making sense. And then it works with Lucky's passive too. Yeah, no, brick should be on Lucky's list. I think that is probably cute. Probably not seeing any of the others making that much sense. Probably not hiking stick. Probably not hiking stick. Speedy got hiking stick. Okay, I don't know that this is actually very good on them, to be fair, but they should have it as a starting weapon if it's decent at all. So, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I probably just need to, like, go one at a time through all the characters and kind of do a comparison of what looks good, rather than just picking ones at random, you know, but... it's break time. We'll go ahead and take ourselves a quick break. We'll be back shortly and do some more of something. Any preferences on if we're sticking with new characters and trying different weapons on them, or we can try new characters on the old map, we can try more old characters on the new map. If anyone has any preferences, feel free to casually vote in chat, and we'll be back shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Appreciate your patience, folks. Yeah, I mean, as far as me doing me, I don't know. Me doing me is probably leaning towards just feedback analysis, which is not the most engaging from a stream perspective. Some people are down for it. Most people would prefer we actually play the game, probably. Music Lucky would be cute. I'm probably more in the mood to test stuff that's on the harder end rather than the easier end. So I guess I could try like Speedy Hiking Stick to that end. It's not gonna be great, but maybe it's okay. Yeah, maybe we try that. Sure. So yeah, Hiking Stick is a new weapon that we gain permanent range by running around. And it is based on how fast you run around. So Speedy's good at it. These are probably not very good. Hiking sticks don't scale very well with the free melee damage we get is the biggest concern here. They scale abysmally. Like, all the new weapons, not everyone, but like, so many of the new things just, like, they scale with a stat, technically, but they scale really badly with it. Okay, well, attack speed. 19. We don't have any, like, shop prices. That's reasonably expensive for a support weapon, right? Not, like, super off, but I feel like pruners would be 17, hands would be 12, for contrast. I mean, okay, so they scale with 10% on range at a not great cooldown. I'm missing my balance, but I want to take 20 range right now. 15 range is just not very much range. But yeah, I guess if we're gonna go pure hiking stick, taking range in addition to their scaling range probably makes some sense. It's so weird, because then they're gonna get really slow, but they're gonna fly across the map and do a lot of damage. Let's see where this goes. There's an argument that I should be adding a sickle into the mix, which could benefit a lot from all this range. perhaps. In a different way. Did these cost 22? I wouldn't be able to roll. Yeah, I can't roll twice to find another hiking stick. We'll try to be pure hiking stick and fail. We want additional greed and a different axie. Oh, that's minus range though. Disgusting. I could see spiking a little engineering, maybe. I need to fill out my support weapons as fast as possible. Yeah, support weapons being more expensive as a starter, like, really hurts your starting snowball. Like getting the harvesting rolling as quickly as possible. Interesting. There's some chance to get engineering on the side if I want it. But as a baseline, we're paying for negative attributes. So I guess just no. I guess no. Attack speed. Start digging out of the armor hole. 25. Okay. And I guess we're getting both of these things. And hopefully the waves are about long enough I can get 2 range per wave instead of 1 now. Oh, and note that we found out last stream yesterday, Speedy's downside still is countered by running against a wall, but that doesn't count as hiking for hiker or hiking sticks. Okay, armor, dodge, HP, attack speed are approximately the things we want, or range. We should be, with 6 of these, we should be rocking it up fast enough that we'll just keep getting attack speed to offset the cooldown deficit from all the... Yeah, that probably makes sense. All the extra range, yeah. So it's probably just 70, 60, 50, 40. Yeah, we'll do 2 blues. Let's decide if I wanted a purple, maybe. Be cheeky about it. Oh, I probably don't want curse. I don't know, do I? Alright, let's get some curse going. We'll embrace it. Those enemies drop 3 materials too, after all. It'd just be money we'd be leaving on the table. As opposed to all the money that we're gonna leave on the table because we won't be able to kill things anymore. Huh. Greetings, Iron Furs. You need so much luck. I mean, I don't want a lifesteal, probably. Probably want a HP regen, though. Huh. I guess we're gonna try to lean into it here. So am I taking this dodge or am I rolling for armor slash speed slash luck slash attack speed? We'll take it. And then the loot showing up if we want to mix and match. Like, we are allowed to mix and match, certainly, if we want to. It's just always, like, a little hard to suss out exactly how it feels between, like, well, we're specifically trying to test this thing. Does that mean we can only use that? Well, no, but kind of. It's a good default, but there's a lot of, like, it's okay for an item to exist and not be good if it's your only weapon, right? Like, that is absolutely a reasonable thing to exist in the game. Alien worm showing up right after we're committing to luck, huh? I'd be happy to take that if we hadn't just committed to luck. Oh, and the rank scaling does actually go up with the higher tiers. Okay, yeah, let's try to go pure hiking stick then. This is fine, but it's like more important to keep looking for more luck and such. I want a boxing glove. Prevents me from taking banner, which is an item I would really like to be able to take. This is minus range, but I should probably take this hit injury. Like, we do need some % damage here. Whistle. Okay. I think we're whistling. We can run down speedy loot goblins. And hopefully they're not cursed. Because then they will be very tanky. Okay, second pearl already found. The gaming has begun. Maybe I just take this HP regen. It's only level 8. Yeah, okay. It's wave 7. It's got 70. There's an elite on 11. I mean, it's bad on 11, that's for sure. Alright, we're already trying to hunt down excess luck and go in on a Pearl party here, so I don't think we can tank our armor and a harvesting thing too. That's how we die in wave 11. Yeah, and that was down to 50. Okay, and up to 15%. Oh, does that mean it's going to go 20% on the red tier? Range scaling. Probably. There's a loot gallon. Having to look back at the tree making me a little bit wish I had taken a lumberjack share. This isn't anything, is it? Is it going to become anything? Probably not. Okay, third pearl. Bag, yeah, yeah. 2 armor, or... Interesting. Alright. So it goes. We'll take the 3 armor instead. Thank you. Great. Grenade launcher. We could be musical with Speedy instead, but we're committed to hiking. What about Gummy Berserker? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, alright. Lost Duck, yes. Unfortunately, 8 luck is not 10 luck, but that's okay. It will be eventually. does feel like we should have probably gotten more speed by now. Since speed also scales up our hiking, potentially. Like, you could make a chart of breakpoints for that, probably, but... If you want to be a master at hiking. Yeah, I mean, that's great. What could go wrong? Pearl. Yeah, get a little more speed going. Okay. Speed at the cost of range, but more speed gives me more range. Take one. Recycling machine is a good pull. Peller Hat's a good hit. Because that's actually positive damage too, which is nice. Minus speed. But it is armor and gives me a free reroll. It's very cheap. I'll take it. Hello? Nice red item. Thanks for the assist, luck. I have not succeeded in getting a couch reworked in vanilla yet. Although I don't even know what I want to do with it now, alongside other changes. Like, there's another red item that's a little too similar to my previous version of it. It being a little bit cursed would be somewhat thematic. Okay. Indeed, I am pissed. Indeed. Do I want 10 attack speed, or am I rolling? For dodge and armor, basically. And HP. We need all of those things pretty badly. Mace, huh? No. We could schmoop, though. I'm down to schmoop. Never normal. Like, we could get random bursts of speed that give us random bursts of extra damage. It's not great. Probably just no. Rather look for tanky stats and more hiking sticks. There was the request to play Lucky. We're starting to be like we were playing Lucky. Since we've only got one Cyber Ball so far, but... Working on a pearl collection. Got enough luck, I kinda want to try to kill other things. Alright, let's pop this. Before killing the loot goblin is the second part of that sentence. I think that was just a second loot goblin there. Left a lot of the ground, but... Those are stats we want. Certainly possible it gets us killed. That's approximately a blue melee damage. I think we just take the 6 HP, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Metal's quite good. Shockingly, our range is too high to kill this elite. Melee weapons scaling damage with range is kind of funny, because its DPS, you know, it still goes up as you get more range, but it's also going down, but it's also able to hit more enemies. Can't piggyback here. I don't think I do a full price alien. One more lemonade, one more elephant. Did manage to get the ordering correct. It's funny, this is like an investment in range. Like, if the breakpoint's there, it pays for itself in 1 or 2 waves from the extra speed. Despite both of these... Yeah... Oh, math is hard. Would I like a damage up and a damage down? Yes, I would, because percent damage is quite low. Alright. Kill other threats, ignore this doofus. Damage is still doing pretty good for me here. We can at least dunk the oh, okay. No egg lords allowed. Egg lords not allowed. Discount butterfly. Fine. fine. Greetings, Shimanchi. It varies because there's been movements, anti-egg movements in the past. Okay, wings. Wait, do we just want 2 wings? We start getting too fast, but I mean... I can't actually buy both right now, though. I shouldn't have bought the alien eyes. Because it's music, like, it costs me range to not buy this immediately because the speed gives me more range. Like 10 speed, that's gonna give me at least 6 range, right? Might be 8. And it's also, like, it's not even that great, but it's, like, it's just appropriately fun and, like, nailing it enough that I feel like I got it. Alright, alright. I tried to circle away from that bullet, but see, I needed 10% more speed, you see. Oh, we popped that. Okay. We'll pop this too. And this one. Pick up all sorts of bonus curse so that we can have those cursed lampreys that are extra rude and evil. But it'll be fine, right? We'd probably still take this discounted, but the minus luck is pretty sad. How many pearls are we up to? I think just 4. It's gonna be 5 now, yeah. Maybe it's just this. Weird. It's like definitely resembling a mistake. Yeah, it is interesting. Like with the recycling machine, like if you have 19 pearls, you just want to recycle the 20th repeatedly, right? I don't know. Depends on the timing of that, but yeah, I mean in Endless, right? That's just a lot. Like that's free real estate. I guess I'm taking this raid. There's a cursed hedgehog here. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, that does go up to 20. decent chunk down on the cooldown. Yeah, no, you just need Entrepreneur with 19 pearls. And a recycling machine. Like, I don't know Idlis well enough to know that, like, that's properly degen, but it seems strong. Just every single crate you get comes... I mean, it depends on how fast money becomes irrelevant, I guess. But it gives you, like, at least for the early part of Idlis, right? Like, between 21 and 40 or something like that, it's probably pretty good. Hello, Lucky Charm. Yes. I will take your 15% damage. 4 armor, yes. Maybe. Boots heal 6. It's a lot of HP. Oh yeah, that's also true. It boosts padding, although you can only have 1 padding now. Don't give myself that dodge. Yeah, I'm taking it. There's the banner. That's why I didn't want knockback, so I could take a banner. We have elite killing damage now, by the way. Yeah, padding is unique, but is every 80 materials instead of every 100, and no longer has a speed penalty. Which of these am I buying? I think it's padding. It's probably pretty close. I think I said padding when I meant banner, but yes. Okay, so if I was, like, win streaking, I would not be trying to kill the elite here, I would just be trying to stay alive, I think. But, we're not win streaking, so I'm gonna try to kill the elite. I'll be back. Alright, not bad, not bad. Wasn't sure how safe we'd be. That's one of the easier, like that's the, like that and the one earlier that we said was easy. Those are the 2 easiest, I think. And the Ultra Charged Shark is probably the 3rd easiest now that we understand it better. And the other ones are all nightmares, I think. This is, I mean, it's money. Loads of money. Another Gummy Berserker? Yes, in fact. I don't think I want a small fish. Like, your ability to kill regular enemies is pretty high, and that doesn't help against elites, so... Cursed Sickle. It's only white here, but... Nah. Don't tempt me! We are a hiker, through and through. The game's still tempting me with a bunch of other stuff. It's like, well, would you like to, you know, not kill elites and just win? Take the alien bit? No, that's not what we're doing here. Cursed Shark. It bounces up to 6 times on critical hit. Fine. Oh, by the way, we're okay. So at 422, how much range are we like getting in a wave right now? Is the question basically. We still haven't been able to find as much luck as I'd like, but... Okay, so we got right about 40. Cool, good shot. Sure. Now we're gonna get even more than that. Briefly see me trying to get fruits even though they don't do anything. We've defeated the Super Walrus. We've acquired more curse. Nice, Baba Denge. And greetings, Black Mason. Alright, give me that 2 armor. That says range on it. Do we want the fin before or after the shackle? Sensible's probably after, but counterpoint gotta go fast. It doesn't matter that I can't get close to the enemy because we have so much range. Pardon me for a minute, I need to heal. Need to retire to the mountains for a moment. Oh, we're like taking it out with like baby elephant hits too. I see a lot of those proccing on the elite. Ooh. Briefly went dark there. Brotato! Yeah, give me some more armor. Give me some dodge. Would I like 3 HP? That is all this reads, is 3 HP. Sure, I'll take 3 HP. I'll take another one of those too. Okay, our hiking sticks are now maxed out. Cursed duck and barricade. We'll take a cursed duck. I'll take another 3 HP probably. 13 armor while standing still. Greetings, Xenobi. Yeah, unfortunately it's not very good very often, but it's fun to get the extra scale. One thing I've been pondering, like, there's no just new turret, is there? Like, is there a new offensive structure that's been added in the beta or DLC? Like, there's been the support stuff, but, like, how much harder is it to find the actual turrets themselves now is a question. Like, I'm wondering if there needs to be an additional turret or special ability to find them if you have a bunch of engineering stat or something. I've got Torture, Black Mesa. All of my healing's from Torture, so nothing else heals us anymore. Where's my pearls? Dodge is all that matters, really. 9 HP is still fine. Ad hoc. I mean, I'm probably... A cursed onion! More speed is only melee damage, and melee damage doesn't matter. That sucks, Anna. This is... meh. Like, dodge is the only important stat, really, but... Okay, we'll take a stone skin. I'm not taking a stone skin. A 1,000 range on these javelins if we want. Treasure map's a little bit late, but I'm taking it on principle. We need more light, clearly. We're at 693 on range, okay. I will attempt to kill the elites on wave 20, and we could die because of it. Once again, just trying to stay alive would be probably more prudent since our dodge is not that high. I already forgot what our range was, though, so I don't know the difference anymore. $693. Okay. Pretty good. Got over 50 there. Sure. Brick. Sure. Thunder Sword. 500 range Thunder Sword. Cursed Trident. Dodge. We can buy a pearl. We're supposed to find the pearls. We got lucky early on with them, but that made it feel like they were just gonna keep coming, you know? We healed 12 off the cute monkey before we cut it off. I mean, this is probably one of our best ways to increase damage right now. Is that still true at 50%? Like, maybe. Yeah, no sniper rifle and showed up. Greetings, Warpet. It's a hard pivot later too because these don't want crit and sniper rifle really needs crit. Alright, we take the insanity because we're gonna roll into a sniper rifle right now. It's gonna be only purple so that we can actually afford it because red we wouldn't be able to afford. Insanity, you let me down. Massively disappointed. Found a little bit of dodge, at least. Would we like a bonus for standing still? Cursed loot. 4 additional loot aliens. Taking it. You can't stop me. I guess I'm taking this too. Sure. Prefer you not poison the well with bullet curtains here. There's so many bullets. There's so many bullets. Please finish off the one here. I can't heal up with a crate, either. Nope. No, we're going back in. We're going back. We're going back in. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're out. We're out. We're out. I tried. I tried. Anyway, 825 range. Pretty reasonable. Like, wasn't like we kind of screwed around a bit and did a variety of silly things, and it still worked out fine. The treasure map gives you a chance at extra chests. So when you find a crate, you might find another crate with it. Yeah, there's our 20,000 damage hiking sticks. $21K on the alien eyes. Torture doesn't tell you how much it's healed, does it? No. Only 28K on the double baby elephant. Yeah, at first I wasn't sure about the price reduction on baby elephant and Cyberball, but I think Eros was right. I think that's probably a good change. $5.55 on the bag. Cool. All right, good showing by our hiking stick there. Should go start with any of the new weapons. Farmer's got a sickle, yeah. Although it's in a weird place in the list. Seems like it should maybe be next to Pruners, probably. It should probably be between Pruner and Thief Dagger. Screwdriver probably wants to be next to Wrench. Oh no, yeah, this is the... well, it maybe was confusing because there was a beta update to the base game that's also going to be released publicly at the same time the DLC is. So like that's a free update that everyone gets. So that like these baby vagabond, technomage, and vampire are new characters with that, for example. But then all these other ones here are all the DLC ones. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to order it that can make sense. But, for example, there's a new sharp tooth added here, not after the pruner. Want to analyze for a moment? I mean, if we do, we probably want to go in order, right? Like, so, well-rounded, they added Icicle too. And we now have the Slingshot added to them as well. To some extent, they don't want, like, too much variety and well-rounded. As the, like, first character a lot of people are probably gonna play. So, I don't know if any of the new weapons want to be added to them. Yeah, they're, like, the new weapons are weird, right? So, Icicle's the least weird new-ish weapon. But you don't want Flute on a beginner character, particularly. so that's probably fine. Brawlers, yeah, Brawler. None of the new stuff is precise, right? Other than the stuff that's already been added to them. I assume given our showing on Fisher, this is fine on Crazy too now. Should be. What's a javelin tag does? That's medieval naval, I think, or maybe? No, it's not naval. No, I'm thinking of Trident. Trident is medieval naval. Yeah. Javelin is just primitive. Yeah. You could get Ranger out of the naval gun. The harpoon gun. Depends on how much we want random characters start with blue weapons. I mean, well, that's the secret of Unvoid. All these characters are actually eggs. The potato theming is just a ruse. There is, in fact, a harpoon gun. It is weird. Definitely one of the weirdest weapons. King should probably have it as a starting weapon, maybe. But anyway, just Ranger. Yeah, I'm also thinking like balance mod stuff. Like this is maybe something I would add in balance mod, but not suggest for vanilla. Would be adding a harpoon gun start to Ranger. See, Anna knows. I say as they directly contradict what I just said, but but I stand by my statement, both of them. Ranger starts with 50 range, so clearly give them a hiking stick start, right? Can't tell the sheeple the truth yet. Like, technically, you could have, like, a flute on Ranger, but, like... pretty big sus. Pretty big sus. Blunderbuss is probably special enough and strong enough that Ranger doesn't get to start with it, but Harpoon Gun is silly, so maybe it makes no sense for Ranger. Okay, I just tried to find other people that could start with Harpoon Gun. It makes no sense there, though. Okay. Moving on. Wait, there was something I thought for, yeah, like what about Spoon on Mage? We've got to at least try that. I don't know if that's a super sensible one, but Spoon guarantees crits if it hits something that's burning. It's a melee weapon that guarantees crits when it hits a burning enemy. There. Spoon, it also scales with health. How much does the health scaling go up with tiers? It goes up 15, 20, 25, 25 or something? Yeah, I think it gets up to 25% health scaling. And if I was starting that on mage, I would probably give them a second sausage like I do for the guns. Well, you don't build crit, Anna, that's the thing. You don't need to build crit, it literally always crits. You can build the crit support things, you can build Tentacle and Hunting Trophy. But otherwise, you're burning things with sausage or other things you find, and you crit with a spoon. Yep. So, I mean, I think there's definitely possibility there. It's something I want to try, at least, at some point. Chonky. More HP damage for HP. Consumable tech. Spoon does scale with HP as well. Like, Spoon's so weird as a weapon since it... Like, how are you gonna find the bird? It's a blunt weapon. I'll put it on the list of things to try. But... yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it does mostly seem like worse chopper. Let's see, would sickle feel like appropriate enough to make sense? Peer support, skills with harvesting. You could. So I don't... maybe. I'll put it there with a question mark. Old. Small map. Slow themed. Hiking stick's kind of amusing to be on hold. Probably not, but it is amusing. Oh, it's definitely not good. It fits probably too poorly. Like, it fits average thematically and poorly mechanically. So that's not really enough to make an argument for it. Brick is a possibility. I could see brick. Lucky. Oh, yeah, they've already got the flute and the loot. I did like the lucky brick idea. I've already got that noted down. Mutant. Mutant surely wants something here, right? Stuff that's somewhat self-sufficient. Although I say that and Crossbow's one of their starters. Well, I mean, I still want it to be viable, rhetorical, but, like, there's other characters that start with brick too, and even if it misses hard, it's, like, only a moderate disaster, probably, rather than a massive one. It's definitely a little bit of a disaster if it explodes on wave 1. I almost want the special case for it to not be able to explode at wave 1, but that's weird. Mutant brick to level up, I mean, but actually though, kinda. Like, if brick isn't miserable as a starter weapon, then I think that actually makes pretty good sense. Hurts not having, like, the full info, because I don't, like, know the exact costs of this stuff. I mean, if the brick breaks at the end of wave 1, it's fine. But it might be, like, having a special case that brick doesn't break in wave 1 is maybe a good idea. Or it could have the memes. Oh no, you're right, Black Mesa, with the item price. Okay. It's, yeah. It would be fine to buy in the first shop or 2, and then it gets prohibitively expensive. That's, yeah. It's cute because the extra materials, like, come back for value and give you a bunch of extra XP from all the materials you get from the brick, so it almost makes sense. But I think it's too far out with that. I think you're right. Does, like, a loot make any sense? Like, loot or sickle, or, like, javelins are kind of expensive, aren't they? Yeah. We talked about the new weapons, like, all scaling silly, but javelin should be on generalist for sure, right? They get to have shurikens in their list. We can have javelins as well. Harpoon gun? Yeah. That might be, well, I don't know if it's too good. It's probably, like, if Harpoon gun is ever good, then it's probably too good. But it would be fun to at least try it out, you know? Well, they're not that kind of generalist, rhetorical. They're kind of a Specialized generalist, it turns out. Loud. I mean, flute's terrible and loud, but is amusing. Maybe it's not terrible. I'm just thinking of stuff that's loud, you know? Like, if you, maybe, charming works? Because there's so many enemies that the charmed enemies can run into. That's interesting. Put that in the, category. It's always good to have a category. Can maybe make an argument for brick. Javelin probably works. That's got a lot of piercing. Multitasker, they're full. Awkward. So they've been given hiking stick and sharp tooth and icicle here. Spoon makes like some sense in that like multitasker can be doing a little bit of all the things, but like brick's a little rough because it makes it harder to fill out your weapons. Although you don't actually want to fill out your weapons that fast because like you get the damage penalty anyway, and you're not getting set bonuses past 6 regardless. So we could maybe do a brick. And either the instruments. Loots actually make good sense in theory. Yeah, loot. Like that makes more sense than brick or spoon. So yeah, loot. Well, again, the extra row is the awkwardness. But loot probably makes more sense than like, I don't know, 5 of these weapons at least, right? You could replace one with loot if you wanted to. Because like loot's a support weapon, like so it causes other weapons to do more damage. So it makes sense when you've got a bunch of other weapons, right? Like, that just seems to flow sensibly to me. If loot's doing what it's supposed to be doing at all. So Wildling needs Javelin. Since that is primitive. And I still think, well, I'm still gonna do it the balance mod, but like starting with the stick is kind of dumb, so. None of the other things, I mean, there's sickle. Sickle doesn't make sense? No. Okay. Flute? Does pacifist flute make sense? No, not really. No. Okay. I've already got 3 additions to pacifist, which is nice anyway, so. Gladiator. So, melee only. And diversity of nonsense. Brick? Do they have any interest in a hiking stick? They don't have any other support weapons currently. Yeah, it can work, Aardvark, but the thing is, you're just charming enemies that then maybe kill other enemies, which, you know, doesn't fit thematically with pacifist, and also they are, like, individual flute enemies are going to be pretty bad at killing other enemies, and then also, if they are already good at killing them later, you're actually losing money by enemies killing other enemies. Late game. Early game it's profit, but... So, like, it's probably the next closest weapon, but I don't know on a flute for a pacifist. Yeah, loot gladiator, once again, pretty sensible. Just, the only... It fits less well thematically, I guess. I'll write it down, because it does fit mechanically in a pretty fun way. How do we feel about hiking stick sickle spoon? They don't quite have the vibe of just grabbing any random thing that they can use. They're close to that vibe, but not quite. It doesn't matter that much since, you know, they're gonna be getting other weapons and diversifying and stuff anyway. Sickle's damage output's pretty bad if you don't build heavily into support. So, like, that feels like a pretty bad weapon for them. Because you would need to grab the sickle and then build some more sickles and hands and stuff early, and then get rid of or merge that after a couple of waves. I mean, it's potentially okay, but not keeping the support set means you're gonna lose that harvesting pretty fast. There's a decent number of stuff that, like, certainly would work, and, like, the character's strong, you can kind of start with literally any melee weapon and make it work, but once you're at that point, you probably want to lean towards stuff that makes sense rather than just throwing everything in there. It would be valid, I guess. You could throw everything in there. But I would lean towards looted brick the most, I think. But I could sort of see sickle or hiking stick. Hiking stick's pretty slow on the scaling to start. Like, one range is not a lot of stat. And early on, you're scaling it the same as these, you know? Saver! So we want stuff that's cheap, that has high base damage, that doesn't need to be upgraded a lot to be useful. And shops that are more expensive, so probably not brick. We've had the discussion with Mutant, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there was that thing, Synchro with the fighting stick, yeah. Hiking pole? I'll make a note. Now I'm a little curious how many times in, I don't know, the life of this stream have I said, I'll make a note. Alright, what else for saver? Anything? I don't have enough experience with javelins to know, like, how much do javelins need to be upgraded. And they're kind of an expensive base, I think? Interesting. Does loot make any sense on Saver? It's got not great base damage. It can multiply your extra damage to some extent. Hiking pole is fairly cheap, or fairly expensive for support currently. So not a very good fit for Saber, probably. Too hard to get that support set off the ground. Sickle could make sense. You start with some damage a little bit from the harvesting you start with. And it's at least cheaper than hiking stick. So, like, sickle and loot are kind of both maybes. The other stuff probably don't make sense. If it makes sense. No? I'm gonna go with no on that. Sick. Lots of lifesteal. Constant damage. Wait, Sick does have a hatchet. That was one that I thought wasn't on the list. It might have just been missed on the list. Okay. So Sick does have Hatchet. I will no longer add Hatchet with Balance Mod then. Okay, as far as other new things, they've got Tooth already. Yep. So, like, Tooth's actually a little bit interesting since it is slow. So it's actually a little bit rough early on because you take damage and can't heal it up very easily, but it does a lot of damage. It kills everything very easily. Oh, did we not remove... We didn't remove a hand from Sick. I thought that was on the list. Or did... That's supposed to be removed, but hasn't been removed. Okay. I'll add that note as well. All right. Yep. Lots of, when you're adding so much content to a game, it's easy to miss and have a few little things fall below the cracks. Like, hand, theoretically, like, conceptually, I like on Sick, but in practice, it just doesn't work. Does any of the other new stuff work on Sick? Maybe Javelin does? Javelin or Sickle, maybe? But neither of those is, like, super fast, but Javelin is piercing. Sickle's kind of fast. And yeah, Sickle, like, it's Sick's right in the name, so, like, obviously they need Sickle. So those are two maybes. Did any of these want to start with, like, Mace, by the way? Gladiator? Mace is gonna have so few opportunities to be fun, and if you don't start with it, it's really hard to, like... I mean, I guess you're getting a lot of the attack speed naturally otherwise, so if you get Mace... But you then have to replace all your other weapons with a Mace. Like, it's still really hard to go into it hard if you start with it, to be honest. But Gladiator... Mace is too fancy. Like, Mace is not that fancy. Like, Mace being a tier 2 minimum is unthematic for what a Mace is. Not the weapon's, like, attributes, but just the weapon historically or conceptually, right? I'm probably gonna feel balance mod wise. I'm loosening up a little bit on the how many characters can start with blues. Partially just because, like, stuff like Mace is gonna have so few opportunities to actually show up and do anything. Like, Ogre doesn't even get to start with Mace. You have to just find it later in the run. But, like, it's cute on, like, I definitely like it conceptually on Gladiator just because it gives a route that you could be like, oh, this downside we have with the starting negative attack speed could be beneficial, and, like, but you still have to dance around it, and it's, yeah, like, it's cute. We have to see it in practice a bit, but it's at least cute. It's minus damage, not attack speed on multitasker. There's Lucky's big negative attack speed. It would definitely work, but it's that one's like more just it feels less cute, I guess. Like it doesn't feel cute enough to justify them starting with a blue tier, basically. That's how I'll think of it, which is, you know, weird, but okay, so none of those. Farmer's already got a sickle. And yep. Could have loot, maybe? But wait, no, loot actually does work because it gives you luck, which makes it so you get more consumable drops. And like it's not like a violin, right? Like it's not a super fancy aristocratic weapon or whatever, right? Like, or a musical instrument rather. So yeah, I think that probably makes sense on a farmer. And then Ghost. Was there anything else on Speedy? They already have a wand, yeah. That's like Javelin Speedy. Probably really strong. Probably like their best weapon. But it would be fun. It's probably not that much better than Spear, Jousting Lance, or whatever. So yeah, Javelin Speedy probably makes some sense. Like, mostly the requirement is that it... But like, does Sharp Tooth makes no sense on Speedy, right? It scales so badly with melee damage, and it's... I guess the range goes up a little bit as it levels up, but like, yikes. Claw's also kind of weird, but makes enough sense thematically, I guess. Deep Dagger's also a little weird. But, I think Sharp Tooth Speedy's pretty sus, though. I think that's the most sus. I would probably remove Sharp Tooth Speedy. Makes less sense than a hand. Hand, yeah, I mean, hand scales with melee damage just as well as Sharp Tooth does. Did we ever try hand Speedy? I mean, you can't like go full pacifist, but you can at least kill the first few waves because your damage is high enough. Pretty questionable. And so much worse than Pruners, but... But there is a lot of pointy things. The fist is the, like, only non-pointy thing here, basically. But yeah, javelin seems fun. Okay, that's the first row. How about we take a break and do another run? So we don't, like, people that were interested in the side conversation. I mean, it's up to y'all. If you have preferences, feel free to voice them. But I think that's probably a good balance that we do some analysis there and then do some more gameplay here. So, yeah. Okay. Mace Knight, I mean, I could whip up a quick mod to test stuff like that. It's probably easier to do between streams, though. And there's still enough stuff we could do with just doing a new character with a different weapon or something if we wanted. We got options. But anyway, I appreciate y'all hanging out and giving further comments on suggestions for starting weapon changes and all of that jazz. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Consider dropping a follow if you're new around here. You can also follow on Discord or Twitter to be notified when we go live. If you want even more Brotato stuff, you can check out our VODs channel. Been putting up a Brotato VOD daily until I run out. So if you want more recent Brotato stuff, that's all going up there. Or if you want old Brotato stuff, that's already up there. So got a buffet. That's the word I want. But in any case, we'll be back in about 5 minutes, folks. See you shortly. Alrighty. Appreciate your patience, folks. We return. Alright, let's tab back in the game and crash it. Oh, we didn't crash it this time. Nice. So what is next? What did we do with Buccaneer last time? Brick. We did Brickaneer, yes. Glorious Brickaneer. We could try like some laser Buccaneer. Right, we couldn't do Pacifist Hiker because Anglerfish exist. Sadness. Be a stabby gangsta. Dwarf exists? Dwarf's so weird. I mean, Mace is... like, Mace should be better than a hammer on Dwarf. Well, at least, no, well... I think we're playing, but, like, it's so easy to go back into mode. Dwarf is weird and overly niche, and I don't know on Dwarf. I also don't really know what Chef. We took their obviously great weapon, and it was obviously great. What's the full Dwarf text? They get engineering for killing a bunch of enemies with a single direct weapon hit, but that doesn't count explosions. And they get melee damage for their engineering, and they suck at dodging but theoretically can, and they start at negative 50% attack speed and struggle to get more. They're weird. If we just want to have some spicy fun, we could do Builder. If we want to hate things, we can do Sailor. No, wait. What's the, Wait, who has the extra enemy damage everywhere? Oh, Captain. Captain does, not Sailor. Right. Yeah, Dwarf's gimmick is cute. It feels like it still wants to be tweaked a bit, but I'm not sure exactly how. Like, it feels a little overly niche, and like the fact, say, a plank or a plasma sledge or whatever doesn't work with it either. Like, it's weird and kind of too niche, but it's an interesting idea to mix up your playstyle too. Yeah, let's stabby gangster maybe. We could also do scaredy gangster. That's another option. Stabby, I mean, I know chat's vote's gonna be for stabby gangster over scaredy gangster, I think, but. Security Gangster's a little more interesting to try stuff out, but Security Gangster is that we still steal stuff, but we don't try to kill any elites. Because the elites only get stronger if we kill them. Thief Knife, well, I think I'd rather take Knife over Thief Knife, although either one we take, we probably end up taking both. Yeah, it's not a difficulty thing, Tarkan. It's a matter of what's fun and what's varied enough to remain interesting. Like, Dwarf is one of the easier new characters, right? Like, are they the second easiest? Like, Builder's the easiest, right? Like, no argument there, I hope. Most of these I've barely played, so, you know, it's hard to really have a super informed opinion there, but Dwarf's, Ogre, maybe Ogre's second, and Dwarf's, like, third. Buccaneer, maybe Buccaneer third, Dwarf fourth? Something like that. Builder. Isn't Builder the easiest? Like, Builder seemed like super easy to me. We did only do one run with it, but it seemed like really, really easy. Like, Builder's the only one that feels like it should be nerfed to me. But it was just one run. What's a Builder's turn? It copies your strongest ranged weapon. And then when you don't pick up materials, it gets more range and attack speed. So mostly, like, you could just take slingshots or ghost scepters and kind of free win, probably. You could take planks so you can still benefit from the engineering. You can take support weapons alongside your ranged weapon. You find, you know, something like a nuke launcher, you automatically win. Rocket launcher's probably enough too, but nuke launcher's definitely enough. It does spawn right in the middle of the map, Ad Hoc, yep. Builder's not that strong to some ways. I'll buy it. Like I said, we obviously have not exhaustively played these characters. That much time does not exist, but Builder decidedly seemed the easiest of the new ones to me. Like, not even really close. I could maybe see an argument for Buccaneer. Buccaneer was pretty easy, but Buccaneer also gives plenty of room for mistakes. Don't think Builder would even be top 20. Based on the one play, they would be like top 5 to 10, probably, for me, but that was just the one play, so TBD. But for now, let's stab. So, Gangster. We can steal stuff from the shops. I mean, I guess if we're doing both knives, I could start with Thief Dagger. It's pretty similar. The knife's just like really what we want to take if I'm trying to lean into killing elites as much as possible, which is currently the idea, so. When we steal from the shop, that can cause elites to spawn, and when we kill elites, future elites become healthier and do more damage. And we also can't lock items, and the shop's more expensive as a baseline. Simply steal a red knife. I mean, that's the goal. That's the dream. Text speed's not actually that good on these to start, yeah. I mean, I guess I just steal it and keep the materials, right? Because I don't want to buy anything else. I don't want this other stuff, and I don't want to roll again. So I guess I'm just stealing and saving the cash. Okay. Interesting to cut. Yeah, I've been curious about that curse stuff, because I'd say about 80% of the chatter is that everyone loves curse and wants as much curse as possible all the time, and curse is great and there's no downsides. And I'm like, you say that. Early luck does impact my shops a bit for a couple waves, and that matters more when we're stealing, probably. We didn't roll it, Anna. Gangster is guaranteed to have all elites. I guess we could take a little luck. Probably take a thief dagger. Immediately rewarded with a tier 2 weapon. I assume we're stealing one of these things. Yeah, it's hard to judge, like, because you get some relevant downside from the cursed enemies that are randomly quite a bit beefier and also do more damage to you and all. But then, like, certain cursed items or weapons can be really degen too, and can more than make up for that sometimes, but how often and how consistently, right? I mean, I should look for more weapons, so therefore I shouldn't get both of these things. Greetings, Theodore. Welcome to the stream. It is. We don't have a Tommy gun, though. We're going knives this time. That's pretty close. Like, you just see this one costs more, so therefore steal it. It's kind of what I want to do here, but it's not like I can lock the claw tree, and I do want to be building up that crit. Alright, I'm just stealing the clock tree. Cool. Point the thief daggers at more enemies if possible. Still early enough for another 5 harvesting. I can steal a grenade launcher. Is it there unlocked? Yeah, I don't have a good concept of what unlocks what when I skip them all. It even does crit, but like we can steal better. I don't know if what distribution of knives and thief daggers I want here. I guess 4 and 2 is probably fine. How about a cute monkey? Do I want to steal a cute monkey? Kind of. It's expensive, so you want to steal it. It's just free real estate. I mean, I'm down with an explosive weapon that can do good crits. That I like it. See, like, if I roll, I might not find something I want to steal. Okay, I found another claw tree. Perfect. Yoink! When I was talking about all the new mobs, I didn't talk about these scaredy slicers here. There's okay. Do we want to be cursed? Sure, you lead in. You lead in. You lead into these sort of runs. You lead in. And the game recognizes that we're supposed to lead in. The game got the memo. I didn't have a grenade launcher on my list of things to consider adding. It's blue, so there's not that many people that could have it, but forgot about that one. I'll add it. I'll jot it down. We don't want any of this, right? Fine. Blue revolver. Guess no on the weird food. Feel like I'm done getting luck. We got our one luck up and like, nope, done with that forever. How done are we? Reasonably done. I'm also looking at this decomposing flesh. Is that something we're interested in stealing? Something we could steal. Hell no. But it gives us our best odds of summoning a friend. Probably just doesn't help me that much, though. I think we're gonna buy this roll and steal a knife. Yeah. The other ones, you know, you get more value, so you still consider grabbing those instead, but... Greetings, Branbull. Yeah, it's intended just for the duration of the wave, although it is bugged and gives it all the time, not just with it full health currently. Although I'm not sure how bad it would be if it worked as intended. Nice fertilizer, nice armor, nice speed, nice armor. Both very good. Give me the armor. Poisonous tonic. We still buy one coupon at least, right? At this point, I think so. I mean, I'm not taking this, right? It's a little sad, like it nukes the HP regen I just got. But I definitely want crit and attack speed quite a bit, and range is pretty good too. Yoink! Like, I didn't take 5 luck not to steal Poisonous Tonic here, you see? We need we need more crit chance to make sure we crit against all the cursed enemies that we're gonna be spotting now. Since we decided to embrace the darkness. Cool. 9 speed, 15 attack speed, great. Do I want to whistle? I've got the speed and I've got the crit. Steal the Spyglass, my favorite deck builder. Waldorf! At least Waldorf isn't cursed. Nobody wants a cursed Waldorf. Kind of forget that we, like, don't heal normally. Hey, we can change that a little bit. Alright, a little bit. Waldorf is the Wave 7 Walrus. I'll take a 2.5. Peaceful Bee. Big maybe hours on this. Hmm. I don't know that, I mean... like, I need dodge eventually, probably, but when can I afford to get it? I've got 2 Spyglasses, so we can be somewhat, discretionary, but... Alright, I guess. I just gonna go ahead and steal his mastery because we're probably not finding something better to steal. Tell you about big discretionary and that I'm still buying this jelly. Yoink! Do I want glasses? Kind of. And what I want is more knives, but... Yeah, alright, I'm gonna buy the glasses. Okay. We can crit stab the anglerfish quite comfortably. Can also crit stab our goblin sharks pretty nicely. Ow. Though if either of those things gets cursed, we're quite a bit more terrified. Not quite enough for the other level up. No to this stuff, right? We want armor, maybe speed, maybe melee damage. God, maybe percent damage at this point too, that's pretty low. Attack speed's also maybe fine. Do like purple armor. It's weird, like I need damage and I need armor to be able to kill elites. We haven't summoned any yet, I've tried. I've done my part. Don't want another jelly. How likely are we to get a third weapon time? We got double spyglass. There's another grenade launcher we can steal. Now we've got -4 range damage. Don't need a shirt, do I? No. Nor a med turret. Obviously, not eye patch here, but I'm just like now in thinking about eye patch more generally. We probably want this penguin, actually. But it's eye patch in more general terms here. Like, it's kind of nice to have a ranged crit item, like, kind of helps enable crit for range, which is often weaker, other than, you know, crossbows. But it's pretty expensive. Much like the stone skin, which we could steal. I wanted more knives and we got some more knives, so that's good. I mean, am I buying both of these and then rolling to try to find something else to steal, or am I just stealing one of these? I guess I'm buying both of these and looking for big money, no whammies. Both interesting. Probably just the dagger. Yeah, the base damage on that jumps a lot. Cooldown drops quite a bit too. This is definitely cute. But I can't lock. So... If an elite ever shows up, we definitely have elite killing damage. I don't know if we have elite survivability to deal enough damage to kill them in time, but, you know. Oh, goodness. Oh! I thought for sure the wave had ended. Wow. That was like a quarter second left. We didn't even die to an elite. Embarrassing. We got, I think triple tipped? Maybe only double. And we didn't even summon elites early, too. I tried to be fairly aggressive. But I guess we'll, you know, this was meant to be a bit of a silly run, so we'll continue it. Like, it felt like a comfortable wave, too. It was just very easy, no problems. I mean, that doesn't bode well for being able to kill elites. We're just gonna fall over dead there to nothing. A little bit of lag right when you die is killer because it's deceptive. It's not like, I don't think, a problem. I think the lag happens after you die, but it can feel like it happens before. It's like, oh, the game lag! Speed, I guess. Maybe? I guess. Dice. Would I like some dice? I don't really respect dice. They're expensive and take a long time to get there. But we can try them. I have not actually bought them yet. So we've already lost the run. I might as well experiment with some dice here. I can probably coral. I don't think I respect the lifesteal. I'm also very unsure if I should be just stealing the mastery or buying it and trying to steal something else. That's very middle ground. I mean, our cooldown's kind of low. We can lifesteal with moderate cromulence. Minus 1 HP on the first roll, just right off the cuff. Good work, good work. We can buy both, right? Yeah, cool. So far we paid $78 or whatever to lose 1 health. Great item. I wanted to say great item, no notes, but I've literally already posted some notes on the item, so that would be a lie. Yeah, let's dance. We haven't had any cursed items show up in the shops yet. Okay. To go with all that HP we got. Well, we already lost, so we're gonna steal to try to get a double elite wave, obviously. I guess I'm buying the Cyclops word. I can get some more bone dance. Who needs HP? Fine, fine. Which of these buttons am I pressing? I guess this one. Alright, we got 1 damage. So we paid $150 for minus 1 HP and plus 1 damage. Yeah, good, good. How many times do we die? I mean, we've got armor, we just don't have HP. We've got armor and damage. Oh, but they're gonna run away all day long. Alright, not bad. Blue Goblin. We did not die, so that's nice. Hello, Undead Clown. Okay. Okay, we're gaming. We're gaming. More armor? Sure. Do we want to steal a goblet? It's probably going to be my best odds to summon another elite. It does give me minus 2 HP regen. That's probably okay. Although it's only when killing an enemy. It's not the best helper for healing against elites, but there's still plenty of incidental other stuff that's dying in the process. I mean, Akira healing's kind of great. We've got Medikit now. It's probably an argument to not take Goblet. Realistically. We haven't tanked our knockback yet, so I guess I might as well take this. Let's find something fancier to steal. Alright, another -1 health. Perfect, great. Do we want a red or basically red and blue or purple? Like, Knife doesn't have the big step up that Thief Dagger does, I don't think. I mean, I can just remind myself. Let's find out. It's yeah, like the standard pretty good step up. Would we like some bad melee damage? Not really. I would like some HP, please. Yes. With -1% damage. Perfect. Yeah. Of course. We're just countering our dice. Do need some more speed. I don't think I want this Thief Dagger. Pearl? We don't have luck, no. Am I stealing bait? Otherwise I'm rolling again. I guess I'm stealing bait. Pop another blobfish. We need HP. I'll accept dodge. Maybe speed. Melee damage and attack speed are the next best things, but like... No, I don't really need more armor. I've got 14 armor. Try again. Try again. Alright. Big muscles. That's got HP on it. Glass cannon. Am I stealing a glass cannon? Yeah, probably. Alright. Still no elite. 60%. I tried, y'all. Buying this mediocrity or Not good. Range is for nerds? This wave feels kind of sparse in the beginning. Like, there was just a couple of the, like, it was almost like it was trying to introduce us to these crabs, which are introduced in Wave 2 or something. I guess I should make a note on that more armor. I guess we maybe take it. Let me make a note on the other thing though. It was wave 13, right? Yeah. Alright. Purple armor it is. The Lucky Charms back. Purple Thief Dagger. No. Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, was that +2? I guess those are separate rolls? Because I think that was +2 damage and -1 HP. I figured you could only hit one or the other, but it could be coded either way. I'm allowed to Blood Leech. It's reasonably disappointing. Probably not. Probably no Blood Leech. Okay. It does say get from the shop, not buy from the shop. So am I stealing the mirror, or am I stealing what I'm gonna try to duplicate with the mirror? We've got a guaranteed 60% here. I'm gonna take... Oh, I tried! I'm trying to get the double setup here, but no luck. No. I want the alien worm, but it's not worth losing our benefit. If we were positive luck, the double spicy sauce is pretty good, because the second spicy sauce is so much better than the first. Minus crit. No. Find something better. Do I go ahead? The lumberjack shirt literally does nothing. We're just able to buy it without using the mirror is the only thing, but... Okay, I'm out of my ability to buy most things, but I found another Kniffy at least, so that's good. What's you? You're the one I've seen the least. Waldorf's friends are coming back for revenge. This seems like one of the easier elites, probably. Got the loot goblin. Nice. Okay, third coral. It's gonna be hard to stand still appropriately when I'm panicking, but, you know. We can get our on. Minus 5 HP, just what I'm looking for. Great. I would like some HP or dodge, please. HP or dodge, please. But counterpoint, I could take melee damage. I've got so little HP. I mean, like, clearly our damage is pretty good. Do I mirror this broken mouth? Maybe if we were win streaking at this point, that might be correct. HP is really good for us right now. Just really, really good. Cursed plant? Like, honestly... Who needs HP if I have, like, 500 HP regen? Alright. Sunglasses. Cool, dude. There you go. That's like how much more the rarity matters. What is our 81 on the red knife? More minus HP? No. Let's not do that. I like stealable. Let's have an elite that's extra fast. Okay. It finally worked. Yeah, give me a lure, more HP regen. 30, like I've got more HP regen than HP here. This is sure something. It is something. And that's like I can have 74 HP regen if I'm standing still, and we've got a medikit giving more on top of that. Like, that's this character's gimmick, Salty Tempest. They're a gangster. They have expensive shops, but they can rob the shops. And notice how this is wave 15? And we're going to be fighting this elite here on wave 15. Oh, that attack looks like that if I'm next to them. That's interesting. They are a lot faster. That part's no lie. Mammoth! Yeah, melee damage and HP regen. Those sound like things I would like, and we have got so much speed that item speed don't even matter. We now got enough knockback we would like coil. Blindfold's great. We need more range now. Or I could get more HP regen. I don't think this speed really does anything for me. How about less speed? Okay, 6 HP, right? 6 HP? Yes. Leather vest, how about a little bit of minus HP? There's that coil we asked for. Just ordered that right up. Steal the coil? Yeah. Cursed flute. Tentacle. Excellent. Schmoop, that says HP on it. Give me that. Great. You again. Yeah, you were easy the first time. That's not gonna change, is it? Gonna take a quick detour to try to make monstrosities not appear. We do have one monstrosity. 2 monstrosities. Oh, they fall really fast to a couple of knives in the face, though. Okay, Retro City. Who needs range? So this is gonna go from 0.48 to 0.28 because our range is so low. Give me this this forbidden donut here. Yes, I would like a forbidden donut. No, nothing that scales with negative range as far as I know. How did this knife do 21,000? And this knife did 8,000. Positioning. My range wasn't that low before, but still interesting positional stuff there. I mean, we do want to max our knives, so I'll look for it. Okay, well, so it goes. Crit still matters on most of my weapons. So, we're stealing this strictly because it says 95% next to this, and we've already lost the run earlier due to a stupid mistake, right? We gotta try to have the double elite wave, see if we can survive it, right? Ooh, cursed knife. 4.5 crit damage. 130% scaling. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Jelly Lad. Do we focus Jelly Lad because they're scarier, or do I, well, I guess we're already doing it. Okay. Well, give me a moment. Need to go over here and breathe for a second. That is a lot of knives y'all are flinging at me. I don't particularly love that. Easy peasy. That was a little intense. Greetings, Numa. Welcome to the stream. Okay, 3 armor sounds great. I guess I'm rolling for HP, or I'm rolling twice for dodge. Okay, HP's great. Okay, it's wave 18. What are our bone dice at here? Yeah. It's okay. That's actually probably, well, I don't want to do the math right now. Yeah, my solution was to make Siffin's Relic ultra cheap, and Blob decided to make it just have a bunch of armor. That's fine too. Maybe get some range, yeah. Give me some HP. Oh, what about Ice Cube, actually? We've got Frozen Heart. I mean, it doesn't really help with the killing elites, and everything else instantly dies anyway. Like, it helps a little bit with killing elites, but it's like maybe 1.5, 2% more elite damage. Which is not even terrible at this point, I guess, but... It does, Carissa, yeah. That says 95%. Ah! How dare? Oh, what was that? 48,000 damage on our curse knife. Still a respectable 28 on that knife, and then 15 on this knife. Right, and that makes sense because we have no range. So it's going to be very side focused there. I guess I'm just gonna, like, let the monstrosity hatch. At least this one. Oh, it's a super one. Okay, it still died, like, instantly. Okay, even the cursed monstrosity still just fell over and died. Over here, hot monstrosities. Sure. I guess. Yeah, I want the range, I think. The crit's mostly excessive, but... Me dodge. Yes. Lure. Goldfish. What do you got for me? Well, you did at least give me a red, but... Yeah. Goldfish giving its standard value. Alright, moving on. Oh, cursed bait? Yeah, gotta buy the cursed bait. You gotta buy the cursed bait. Steal the adrenaline? Do we want both of these? No. We just steal the adrenaline. Okay. More minus range. Potato! And we can still afford it. Pretty good. Can't unlock handcuffs, but that's okay. That's a potato. That's you again. Back for a third time. Haven't you learned your lesson, old man? Elites get 25% more health and 12.5% more damage every time we kill an elite. Big arms! That's even 3% damage from the knockback, too. Drink. Yeah. No. No? Yeah, no. We're way over crit cap here. I mean, okay, just find the dodge, right? This is also probably good enough. All right. Cursed missile? Sure. Don't want that anymore, although I guess we're taking this because of the dodge. Even if the crit doesn't do anything and we kind of want the range, but that's okay. Cursed Triangle of Power. Yeah, give me one of those, please. Another Cursed Triangle of Power. Sure. Hook me up. Would we like it to match? We need more, like, our HP's got dangerously high. We need our HP regen to be higher than our HP, you know? Well, curse stuff is always randomized in a range, but yeah, like it's almost it's gonna generally do about, well, not always, like it could be like 30% damage, but I think it's probably always gonna drop the penalty to -1. Like I think that's gonna happen on any cursed triangle probably. And then armor's either gonna be 2 or rarely 3, and damage is gonna range from about 30% to 42%. I don't know. This is damage though. No, we need more HP regen. More HP regen. Then I just stand still for like 2 seconds. No, we gotta kill this one again. How many times, old man? That was so fast. I'm dead. Alright, let's play it a little more seriously. See, if I kill one, it ends, but I'm trying to kill them both approximately. Okay, no, I said I was gonna try to play it more seriously. That's not... What I'm describing is not that. That's 27 damage that did through all this armor, by the way. So we died once at the end due to extreme overconfidence, and once early due to just not paying attention. But we didn't die on any of the like normal elite stuff. So at the very end, our dice ended up with 56 damage percent and minus 15 HP. So that is... like 7.5 level ups, a positive value. So it was probably at the worth buying part for the two of them by like wave 19? 18? It took a while. It took a while. Here's a run where we mirrored up Cursed Plant. Yeah, double triangle is just funny there. Anything else to check in this set? I don't actually have any other incidental damage. I guess we got the, yeah, that broke 1,000 when we're gangster constantly rolling for steals and for dice. Alright. So we got 46,000, 38,000, 18,000, 20,000. 28,000 and 73,000 on our cursed knife over here. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. And it could have rolled quite a bit more melee damage scaling too. So yeah, Gangster's, I don't know, it's definitely easy to want to lead into the extra elites all the way, and then, you know, it's kind of like Fisher or some other characters that you can easily play it hyper aggressive and, you know, often lose the run because of it, but you don't have to do that, of course. But, like, doing that is at least pretty close to viable anyway. Because we played that, like, moderately silly, and, we died once, like, to not paying any attention, once to just, like, face thinking wave 20 and seeing if it would work. So... Bull with bricks, yes. So yeah, it's interesting because you do end up getting some pretty good value from those red crates most of the time, and you cover the extra item price with the steals. So like I can see the increase in damage from the elites dropped slightly, maybe. Just because it gets to be very high by the end, but otherwise, I mean, they're probably fine. Like, I don't necessarily know they need any changes. Hey, Bochuk. So, Builder, your other weapon slots can be whatever the heck you want. So, like, planks are fine as utility that can still do stuff with the engineering stat. If you find the fancy ones like the Warhammer or the chainsaw, those are great. You only really care about the one ranged weapon. So don't, like, just build only one ranged weapon type and like you would another character or whatever, right? Like, you can use those other slots for support weapons. That could be loots or just hands even. You got a lot of options there that you could just use them for money. You mostly want to let the turret eat your materials. It's probably worth picking up at least some to make sure you get some couple level ups and some early buying power, but you can let it eat most of it through like the kind of late early through mid game. Once it's fully leveled up, like it'll still get more attack speed, but when it's not getting any more projectiles anymore, I wouldn't let it eat many materials anymore and try to pick them up for yourself past that point. Otherwise, most like good weapons are good. I think Ghost Scepters are probably great. Slingshots are definitely great. Nuke launchers are great. Rocket launchers should be pretty good. Anything that's going to like really benefit from those extra projectiles and that extra speed. Flute's fun. I don't think it's that good, probably. Like when we did Builder, we started with Flute and had some fun with it for a while, but then swapped out to like nuke launchers or something like that. Flute OP. Maybe it's actually good. Like, I think Builder's got a lot of options that are strong. Greetings, Hybrid Hooligan. Welcome to the stream. Your ears do not deceive, wrong guy. But yeah, you've got lots of options. Something like Medgun is cute. That's one that's probably not that good, but it's neat that your Builder turret could lifesteal for you then. High tier Shredder's probably pretty good. SMG should not be very good because it's got such low cooldown to begin with. Getting like 400% attack speed on a copied SMG is not going to be that good. Like, it's probably decent enough early, but I would think it's going to be worse than most other options by late game. And sure, the special stuff like Chain Gun should be good. I imagine particle accelerators, degen, stuff like that, but... You could also do something like crossbows if you happen to pick them up as your supplemental weapon. Something that scales off of something other than damage modification. I could even see something like chopper working. Like, lots of options, really. But you just want to have one really powerful ranged weapon, and then the others can be whatever, really. Grenade launcher's great. Grenade launcher's really fun. Nuke Launcher was better, but Grenade Launcher was more fun, and they're both great. Correct, it'll copy a ranged weapon. Unclear if that's like intended or bugged, Advin. If sniper guns projectiles want to scale. The other thing to keep in mind with the builder turret is that it converts the whatever number you've got in the scaling amount into engineering. So like laser gun, that's 400% engineering scaling that your copied builder turret laser gun's gonna have, which is really good. Like the biggest reason Flute's a little bit weaker is that it's gonna have, what, about 75% engineering scaling only? Like it does a really cool effect with the charm, but it has crappy scaling. Oh, gotcha, hybrid. Okay, it's giving... I see, yes. So apparently sniper gun would probably be decent, good anyway, but it's maybe bugged to be degen with Builder's Turret right now. If you have multiple ranged weapons, it copies your best one, which is your highest tier, and if the highest tier is tied, then it's the one that's more expensive. But yeah, probably the most straightforwardly good with like no shenanigans is just Slingshot. All of those bounces is gonna clear like everything. So just get yourself a red Slingshot and then do whatever you want with the rest of your slots. Not that I've played a whole lot of Builder at this point, to be fair, but based on what I've seen, what I've theoried, and what I've watched, that seems to be the case there. But yeah, I guess in like SMG still gets a lot of damage. It just doesn't benefit much from the attack speed. So when you have your SMG all the way up with that like massive cooldown reduction, like that's still gonna be just kind of worse than like a red revolver, though. Yeah, like SMG will maybe be better in waves like 5 through 9, and then the revolver's better the rest of the game, I would guess. That would be my assumption, but... But that's part of why, like, Nuke Launcher's obviously already good when you're spamming out a bunch of big explosions, but it's also getting 200% engineering scaling, because Nuke Launcher scales 100% elemental and 100% range, so that's really strong. And Ghost Scepter, of course, like, you get a ton of HP and then just sub it out for something else you find along the way. Now, it's probably a little trickier to find your timing and stuff on, of course. But, yeah, hopefully that's helpful. Let's see. We could do at least a little more stream, either play or discussion. It is break time, though, so give me a moment to stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that jazz. Consider doing the same. And feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying yourself. If you're really enjoying yourself, you could help support the stream through any of those options there in chat. And we'll see you back in about 5 minutes, everybody. Appreciate your patience, folks. We return. Let's see. Do we want to do some more starting weapon considerations, perhaps? Let's see. If I do it this way, it won't crash. It'll just be slightly cut off, and that's okay. So, yeah. Let's do some more, like, so this is considering, yeah, for those that weren't here earlier, we're considering some of the old characters and what of the new weapons would make sense to add to their starting weapon sets. Just more stuff to get feedback on in the beta here. Okay, entrepreneur, like, so we'll do like the middle row and then probably one more run afterwards? Question mark? We'll see. Entrepreneur's already got the sickle added. How about hiking stick? Meh. Hiking stick's reasonably dumb. Like, the reason to add hiking stick is just like, oh, we need to add all of the support weapons, so... Which is, like, kind of fair, but... It is the worst support weapon for Entrepreneur. Wait, no it isn't. No it isn't. Never mind, what am I talking about? It gets up around the damage modification effect. So, yeah, that should probably be on the list. I was just thinking in terms of price and direct benefit, not damage scaling. Yeah, okay. No reason not to have that on the list. Anything else? We've got other support weapon and loot. Brick is money. I mean, I don't think there's a particular thematic miss there. Like, Andre's already got Ghost Flint and Crossbow and Shuriken and stuff, right? Like... you could say that the CEO type of person that would go on a lot of hikes or whatever, be that type of outwardly fitness person or whatever. Like, there's plenty of ways that would make as much sense as this other stuff. So, loot would give you some damage scaling with luck rather than damage. I mean, probably just also add loot, right? Like, it's not amazing, but it's probably fine, right? I don't know, NFTs do damage to me, I don't. Hello, Flubbo. Yeah, you can make, like, some arguments either way. It could be like, well, they're selling stuff at the farmer's market, so printer and sickle makes sense. Like, but there's not a strong thematic tie-in with the weapons here, so I think it's more mechanical tie-in that you care about with this character. But yeah, I think loot's just a straight recommendation, right? Like, I don't think there's probably any problem with that. Pondering Icicle as well. That would make more sense than other non-taser elemental weapons, probably, because it can scale a lot of its damage with crit. Probably. It probably makes sense. The entrepreneurial grenade launcher. Oh, and Brick. Brick is... put it on the secondary list for that, probably. Engineer. I mean, unless we want to let them start with a chainsaw or something, I don't think anything changes here, right? Just double check the list to make sure I'm not forgetting something obvious. No. Okay. Brick. I mean, if engineer is to start with the ridge, which I don't really think they should, but if they are, then brick is completely fine and fits well enough, but not enough that I'm gonna particularly argue for it, probably. Okay, explorer. Does not. Oh, I was about to say does not have hiking stick for some reason. Yeah, okay, now they got hiking stick. Explorer runs around a really big map, gets most of their money from trees. Brick. Like, it feels like if more people want brick as a starting weapon, it does need that caveat of, like, not being able to explode on the first wave. Give you a chance to find more bricks. But otherwise, it makes sense. Loot. Leading to luck to get more drops, crate drops from trees and stuff. Unless it's like miserable early or something. Put that secondary list. Good explorer always carries their spoon with them. Flute could also make sense. That one's only musical, not support. Do the charmed enemies take down trees for you at least? I'm not sure. What about javelin? Like, it's not a first tier thematic hit, but it's probably like at least second or third tier. Like, it's, I don't know, something like a shredder or something, right? Like, it's a cactus glove. It's not way out of character for an explorer to be javelining. Less hit than like a torch or stick or whatever, but javelin seems like it probably works. Add that for consideration. There's no new medical weapon, so doctor. Okay. People have already suggested hiking pull for hunter, which yeah, of course. Although, well, is it? It's weird. You get the damage for range, but you care more about crit, and hiking pole sucks at crit. So, yeah, Hunter's range actually applies to stuff. Oh, because it's just 100 flat range, it's not 100 conditional range like crazies. That's why it's different in the code. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Javelin feels like a natural fit. Hiking pole is a little weird, but probably okay. Like, you start with a big pile of range, so they're already doing decent damage. You get more range automatically, which increases the hiking pole's own damage. Oh no, harvesting, never mind. Harvesting mods are reduced by 100%. Greetings, Hazela. Welcome to the stream. Not accidentally. If I switch scenes, it's gonna cause Brotato to crash. So I'm just leaving it capped here so we can switch back and forth between the game and the text file here. But normally that would be unintentional, yes. So just the specific circumstance here. But yeah, the fact they get no benefit from the support makes it pretty sus. I guess I'll put it in the maybe try it out. Although, Javelin's also a little weird, because Javelin crits naturally, so getting more crit chance is kind of weird. But I think that's probably still fine. I guess that maybe puts it in the like questionable category rather than direct, but Hunter Spoon? Spoon's a weird weapon. Hunter Harpoon Gun. That's not a suggestion for primary, I think, but something I'll consider trying out for balance mod at least. Spoon's blunt? Gotta always like keep re-referencing a Spoon here. Skills with HP, which Hunter gets less of, yeah. Okay, Artificer. Well, they're not allowed to start with a grenade launcher, so they get to hope to find one later. That's still all they can start with, right? Other than maybe brick. Can't start with a chainsaw either. Okay. Arms dealers, streamer. Javelin? Probably no reason not to throw a javelin on there. Oh, I should note the. Oh god, I just forgot what I was gonna note. I don't think I actually wrote down something we talked about a while back. What was it? What was I just thinking about? Disaster. Okay, anything else for a streamer? Frick. Oh yeah, the structure thing. Because there's been no new turrets added, so like there's been engineering support stuff added, but there's been a whole bunch of new items added to the game and no turrets, so that seems like that's gonna thin out the ability to find those quite a bit. Flute. It's so unreliable. It'd be kind of fun to try out, probably. Put that in the B list, I think. And streamers all the way over here at the list now. I'm like, everything's wrong. Okay, cyborg. Arranged in engineering, not other stuff. The cyborg wielding a minigun and a flute is just kind of amazing. Probably not gonna argue for that one very hard. It is a fun, fun idea though. Glutton. So, bunch of luck, explosions, fruit, high prices. I don't think I can make an argument for Spoon here. I could maybe make an argument for Loot. Or Flute. Flute's expensive, though, and with the extra item price, it's going to be really hard to fill out your weapons early. The Lute has a little synergy, too, as a support weapon, because it can increase the damage enemies take before you walk out an explosive that does more 10% or 30% more damage to them or whatever. And gives you the extra luck to find more consumables. It feels like a pretty, just sensible match, I think. don't think there's much argument for the rest of them. You are running around the map to position for your consumable pops for hiking stick. Yeah. Jack. Brick. But like actually though, right? Like brick OP. Possibly that would even be fine if it popped on the first wave, right? Yes. Mostly. Well, if it popped in the middle of the first wave, you're fine. If it popped on the first enemy, it's still very sad, but... It should be Flubbo, yeah. That's why Brick is a natural fit here. Although I guess I don't actually know. It's like gonna be affected... What's Buccaneer's phrasing here? Picked up materials have extra value. That's different than materials dropped. How do I think Brick is coded? So I'm gonna say probably. If not, it could probably be changed how it works to work with Jack, to be fair, but... I think that could even be up here. I guess Lucky Brick is not an A tier suggested. What does Brick say? Like, drop materials, is what Brick says. Certainly the text, it works, but it doesn't necessarily, mean it works with the code. Yeah, flute. Flute Jack probably makes good sense. And, like, that also feels kind of thematic, too. Is that one that needs to be tested, or does it just make sense? I think that just makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess I don't have enough experience with flute. It's hard to judge. I could see Spoon on Jack, too, actually. Don't know just how awkward that is, but... I don't know, the burning... We'll put some question marks after that one. Maybe. It's a weird niche weapon, so I'm trying to find the spots that it could make sense, you know? Lich! Life steal and HP regen, and heals to do damage. Damage mods reduced. So once again, kind of loot and flute if we want our Lich to be musically inclined. as ways to get around the damage modification penalty. And, you know, Fruit's another way to heal, although not Lich's preferred way to heal. I mean, Flute, like, you're just controlling people with mad magics. So that, not that Lich needs a particularly strong thematic tie. They've got a pretty big smorgasbord of weapons, but... That's true. You could make do with no weapon with Lich. That's one that if it broke turn one. It's one of the weaker thematic hits, although they've got rock, and that's pretty close to brick. Rock's more natural, which Lich is naturally unnatural, not artificially unnatural, like a brick. Want Fisher to get the blue tier. You can see it. Not necessarily against it, at least in a balanced mind. We will see, though. But yeah, it is cute that, like, Lich can still do damage even if Brick breaks. They don't have any particular inclination towards it otherwise, but... I like Flute conceptually, but it is kind of... I mean, it doesn't need to be good at lifesteal. Like, the HP regen's better anyway. And it lets you do some damage with a different stat, which is still good. And it feels like controlling the enemies just feels appropriate for Lich. Lich spoon? I mean, hiking stick is another way around the damage mods, but I'm not especially feeling the other ones here. But I think those two are probably cute enough. Apprentice! Stuff that scales well with the stats. So, harpoon gun. Yeah, these all scale bad, basically. So that's probably the only consideration, really. If I want to try to force a harpoon gun into more areas. I mean, you kind of need to if it's ever going to see the light of day outside of Diver. So I'm okay with that as a potential idea. Cryptid! They speak for the trees! And want to avoid killing the trees and like attack speed. Dodging and HP regen. But not lifesteal. Materials dropped from enemies. So brick? They didn't already have anything new, right? No. Clearly give Cryptid a hiking pole. Fake creature would use a flute, but how sensible is it otherwise? I wonder if the charmed creatures destroy trees. Now that matters the other way than it mattered for Explorer. Grenade launcher's the perfect fit, yes. My first win on Cryptid had an obliterator. You could make it work. Sometimes you just gotta nuke the forest to save the forest creatures. I'll put that in the very questionable here and see. Because if they don't destroy the trees, flute is maybe cute enough to work. But, yeah, check out. It's, that is something. Okay, Fisher. Did we already have some earlier notes on Fisher? Yeah, we got, flute and javelin. We'll add Trident like that to the B list. So yeah, let me move that down to the B list. That was our first list, so that's wasn't. We didn't have a B list yet. But certainly no argument on Javelin could be found. Flute is pretty straightforward, I think. Playlist is excited for hyphenated folks showing up. Doing some classic notepad stream. We're discussing other potential starting weapons for characters currently. But yeah, it seems like flute should just make sense on Fisher, right? The captain can start with that, which is absurd. You hate it, yeah. I did already submit feedback that I'm pretty sure Captain Hand makes no sense, but I haven't actually tried it. Anything else for Fisher? Spoon. You tarnished the game's gift so rudely, huh? Right, yeah, it was like, I literally had the same thought again. I'm like, did Sharp Tooth make sense? I'm sure we literally did a run to prove that it was fine earlier tonight. Okay. Harpoon gun just sounds like such a nightmare, but a funny nightmare. Like, I don't even know what this exactly means, but I'm gonna put double brackets around it. Just emphasize it's probably nonsense. Yeah, so can we justify Spoon? Is there any way Spoon makes any sense? I don't. It's just blunt. It's not blunt plus primitive. Rocks also get the armor from being blue tier. Like, if you get it long enough, like if you have the torch already and then you get the spoon, then you can use the spoon to actually kill the fish with, but Spoon's pretty jank. I'm not sure how much I like Spoon and Mace existing in the game, but Golem. A glass cannony character that pretends they're a tank character. And has a trivial early game. Golem actually has no support weapons, huh? That's interesting. That would probably be pretty good. Since your early game's so easy, you can just build up a bunch of harvesting and all. That said, I don't know... Like, Spoon? Does Spoon make sense? Because you can just futz around for a while looking for bird to go with your spoon. You don't need good weapons right away. Like, it's not a particularly thematic fit, but I don't really feel that, like, guns are a particularly thematic fit either, so, like, whatever there, right? King! King's got room for options. They've been given Trident, at least, yeah. Maze? Yeah. Oh, you gain attack. No, not mace. You gain attack speed. No, not mace. Not mace. Is grenade launcher fine? Like, rocket launcher's fine. Like, it's not actually that good. I'm glad Blob was on board to add it, though, because that was like just a little silly, but I thought it was a fun fit, so. We are switching back between Bright and we're just trading all your eyes, okay? I don't have a dark mode for it, I'm afraid. Does harpoon gun make any sense? Does it make sense on anybody? What a weird weapon. The king's traditional spoon. They were born with a silver spoon. Clearly. I think the main reason I'm hesitating on Blunderbuss is because it's probably OP, but... Javelin? Not really any reason why not. Like, that one's not even a question mark, right? That's just like, give King Javelin. Does King like to hike, or does King like music? Does King like bricks? It's free money. Brick doesn't really fit with King's concept here. What about our musical options? Support's awkward. Since you kind of want to fill out all your support weapons. I mean, they do have Taser already to that end, I guess, but... Scalapus. Look, they've got the swords on the docket already. Sometimes some royals like to branch out. Branch out. No. Sometimes they want a little rocket launcher as a treat. Guess I might as well put Anchor for consideration. There's not any other tier 2 starters that were added, right? There's the tier 3s and 4. As far as I know, there's not another one, but we might have missed it. Okay, so flute. Gives you more luck. King charming the people to their side. In this case, the people are played by the part of the horrible sea monsters. Yeah, I don't really see any reason why that doesn't make sense. But I'll still probably put it on secondary list. Alright, King's got a lot of potential. Renegade. We didn't add too many ranged weapons, and they've already got Icicle. But Javelin? No reason why not, right? The only obvious additions are javelins. Look at this. Everything else is more nuanced. Renegade Blunderbuss sounds like fun, but you don't get to start with that. You have to build into it. That has to be special. Same with Grenade Launcher. Flute? Is that OP? It sounds amazing. It sounds very fun too, and Renegade's an OP character already, so like whatever, but... Alright, what art? Once again, I want Flute to make sense. I don't think it makes sense. Brick is fine. Very weird. But it is funny. You just get a blue brick and then it explodes and then you move on with your life. They were given Icicle already. And Sharp Tooth. I don't know about that. Yeah, Sharp Tooth's actually probably terrible on them, right? Because Sharp Tooth is pretty... It really wants to be all of your weapons. So that you can get life steal from all of your Sharp Teeth to benefit all of your Sharp Teeth. So if you only have one, you don't do that at all. Triple harpoons. Alright, but we'll put this on the play with someday to see if it's fun. You only get the one to start, of course. But... I guess I've been using semicolons differently here, so... Anything else makes sense for one-armed? Javelin's probably too slow. It does have Pierce. Okay, that one's not obvious on one arm. That's a question mark for Javelin on one arm. for balance mod stuff, we can probably add most of the, or some of the tier 2s. Probably not Trident or Anchor. Probably not Harpoon. We'll try it everywhere it might work. Harpoon gun's nonsense. Just a nonsense weapon. We could do mace one-armed and see if that much positive attack speed makes the damage underflow and become infinite, right? Okay, none of this other stuff really makes sense, right? No, okay. Bull! What weapons do you think we should add to Bull? Brick. Probably Brick. Soldier. What are we standing still with? Soldier's spoon is too big? And we're standing still with a bunch of bonus damage and attack speed. I don't know if any of these make sense. Javelin? Javelin. It's always Javelin. But, like, Javelin makes sense, right? Yeah. No real reason not to give Soldier a Javelin. Yeah. I copy-pasted and then manually typed it. Perfect. Brilliant. I don't think anything else, though. Musical Soldier is an amusing idea, but seems real bad. Spoon wants to work. Massive. They're the type of person that could maybe have a spoon. Not really seeing the others. A knight. So mace. Did I already write that down somewhere? Because that was one of the first thoughts. Like, was that somewhere? I mean, I could search. Yeah, there we go. I probably already mentioned it. Yeah, I did. Like, mace does have pretty good melee damage scaling too. Yeah. And the negative attack speed's like kind of weird, but weapon's probably still usable around 0 attack speed, I hope. Oh, is there anything else for Knight though? Brick? Knight of the Sea! Knight and Sailor are already pretty similar in a lot of ways. It's like, let's give Knight an anchor. Though having a naval weapon as an entrance to a curse is kind of cute, at least. And so it kind of feels like they should have one. And that should probably be anchor. Anchor's stuck attacking slow forever, which might be a problem. I mean, they do have a hammer, which is in a similar camp. Anchor's just an extreme version of that. Does, like a loot make any sense here? No. No. Okay, that's probably it unless we could justify Spoon somehow. Maybe? There's no crit penalty. You got the melee damage scaling, which, I don't actually know how good Anchor's melee damage scaling is. It's probably kind of bad. Like, it's probably just 100% or something. Hopefully it's at least 150, which would still be kind of bad, but... Keep trying to find spots that Spoon might make sense. Demon. Now if it's a spork, maybe, but I don't know if a spoon's enough for a thematic fit. Devil play the flute. Yeah, Demon can kind of have whatever. They're pretty open-ended, so it's more a matter of, like, just reasonable diversity and, like, thematic enough fit. And it feels like Flute might be in that territory. It's more devil than demon, but it's probably close enough. Brick. They've already been given Sharp Tooth, yeah. Spoon? Spoon's so weird. Baby should have Spoon. That one we could add to the stronger recommendation list, I think. Like, Spoon wants to be in a, like, kind of weird mixed build, and someone with a whole bunch of weapon slots is good for weird mixed build. So as long as Spoon can kill in the first wave, which it can, right? Like, it's... Yeah, base damage 8, 1 second cooldown, yeah, absolutely. So I can kill the first wave. It, scaling on Spoon's so bad. I don't know, I can't say that confidence of Spoon on anyone. But that is at least one of the better thematic fits. I've already got Sharptooth and Icicle. Got Taser and Pruner on the support side. I don't hate a hiking stick necessarily. And loot. Same logic as multitasker, like loot's a support weapon, wants to be in a mixed build so it can help other weapons do more damage, sort of thing. Vagabond. Set bonus shenanigans. Like, they can kind of do whatever. So, loot. Unless it's not vagabondish enough, but... Bards and vagabonds are reasonably entwined. We do lose out on the luck and harvesting like mods, so it's like kind of weird, but I think it still makes sense. I guess because of the double whammy, it's in the maybe category. Like, that's just support, that's just primitive. Just support, just musical. Just blunt. So that's probably it for Vagabond. Technomage. Gotta like look at Technomage again. So we start with structures. Elemental gives you structure attack speed. You don't get other damage types. You level slowly. Spoon? Scales with HP. Probably nothing. Like, Technomage wants an incendiary turret, and if you have an incendiary turret, Spoon's ready to go. Like, you don't care that melee damage mods are nuked because Spoon scales off melee damage terribly anyway. It just means you can take like a peaceful beat without a downside. Alright, you can be on the maybe list. Throw some more question marks. Just, this list is all javelin, javelin, javelin. This list is spoon, question mark, spoon, question mark. Brick, spoon, question mark. There's my recommendations. Javelin, yes, spoon, question mark. Buccaneer, thematically would be happy to have a flute. Does that make any sense mechanically? Yeah. Yeah, it does. That should just make straight up sense, I think. Yeah. I think I had that one mentioned up here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do I want to go through all the other new characters? Like we've already gone through almost everything, but I didn't actually look at Vampire. We should at least poke Vampire here. So, Vampire wants to sit at half health. They've got less health. They lifesteal madly. Can't heal other sources, no other restrictions. Javelin? It's pointy, like their teeth. And with the piercing, it at least lifesteals passively, probably. Sure. Sickle? Looks like Blob avoided any support weapons on Vampire. And that kind of has to be intentional when there's this many, but do we agree with that? I don't know, kinda. Sickle still feels like a baby, though. I could see a Sickle. Is Vampire hike? Probably not. I don't think the music... Certainly don't spoon. Okay. And most of these are pretty up in the air. Oh yeah, there's a thought. Does Captain want a quarterstaff? Kind of. Put that on the secondary here. Quarterstaff. Oh yeah, and there's also this. I don't think did I. No, that was tonight. Ogre was tonight. So yeah, I'll. Add that over there. I guess knife's maybe. I mean, knife like feels thematically close enough. Like, they got the Hulk smash. All right, we'll put knife in the maybe category. There's probably a decent handful of other, like, going over all the basic weapons for the new characters would take quite a bit longer. And this has already taken a while. But, yeah. That's a good set of recommendations on that front anyway. Javelin. And, you know, stuff to try out if we want to experiment if things make sense on characters and stuff. So I could potentially set that up for one of our next streams to add some of the starting weapons and see if they make sense on any of these characters.